in 22, 27 on the position, cross runway 6 right, 0.65, bye.
6 right, and over to ground, Horizon 27, happy day. Bye!
Bye!
88, contact for the
Hello, everyone. No, don't go anywhere.
Your left visual, 7.
That was Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto in an A321, taking off runway 6 right. The next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1077 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 737-800. We do have a Delta Heavy heading to Atlanta, flight 528, 767-300ER, number 2 for takeoff. All right, so we got reverse ops going on here. We've had some pretty nasty rain in the last 24 hours. I think the rain is pretty much done, leaving us still with reverse ops, the wind coming out of the east. Do have a Delta 767-300ER. Is the first arrival of the stream on 6 left.
710-8011, runway 6 left. 6 left, 3 left.
Someone's out there on a sailboat. I told you guys if we get reverse ops, I'm gonna have to move the microphone because I sound like Darth Vader right now. Years ago, I told you guys we do get reverse ops when the sun is out, and that's exactly what we got going on here today. Stand by 1 second.
64 Tower 00110, 6 left for the last. 6 left, 6 left. 6 left.
Back. Did you miss me? Our Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Shane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate that awesome support as always. We can't thank you enough, Legend Shane, with an awesome tip through Tip Alert. Reverse ops. We haven't seen reverse ops here, High Top DH Hotel, in quite some time. So, according to the app, it all depends what app you're looking at. I think we should have reverse ops for at least the next 2 to 3 hours, if not longer. I hope so. Something we don't get to see too often. So, sit back, relax. Thank you so much, Jane. Next arrival on 6 left, United Airlines Flight 311 coming up from Boston, a 737 MAX 9. Of course, we're high on top DH Hotel. I got you covered both sides of the airport. 2 5s, I'm sorry, the 7s on the south, the 6s on the north. It's a beautiful day. Look at that Pacific Ocean there. Sailboats out there. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Of course, you guys are like, Kevin, we've been watching reverse ops on the 24/7 cams from the H all week. It's about time you've been out there for reverse ops, right?
11 Lincoln Bravo, Space Reach and Bruce, welcome.
So it looks like I got a couple of Delta 767s marching down to 6 right. The second one heading to JFK, Delta Airlines Flight 951. The other one heading, the other one is the one that came in from JFK. All right, so we only have one 767. We do have a Cathay Cargo Flight 93 heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 ER freighter going to be taking off on the south side, as well as Avianca Cargo in the green livery heading to Guadalajara, converted A330-300. That's on the south. There is the Queen going down that taxiway Alpha heading to the 7s. More than likely we'll take off on 7 right.
Country 1961 LA Darwin 109 runway 6 left for the land.
If I don't trip over my wires here today. All right, let's take it to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here on the Southland. What a beautiful day after the storm we had overnight. Welcome back, everyone, to high atop the H Hotel for live LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, November 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Good to see you guys. Just a few days ago, we were at the parking garage for 2 days straight. Now we're bringing it high atop the H Hotel for some reverse ops action here. And of course, we got all the heavies and supers on their way in. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, welcome, and make sure to hit that subscribe button. All right, we got a lot of action. Stowing on that Avianca Cargo A330 there on the south. Do something lined up. Runway 6 right is American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK. It's an A321. I feel like I'm at a different airport here. All week long here at LAX. We had the closure of 24 rights on Tuesday's show, leading to planes flying directly over our head. Now we got some reverse offs from high atop the H Hotel. We're getting spoiled here. Kai Chiman in 1956 with the $5 super chat says, greetings, Kevin. Happy Friday. Hoping that you are staying dry and warm. I am. I don't think it's rained one drop since this morning, so all is good. Of course, Kevin forgot to bring the tarps. I don't have the tarps if it does start raining. I'm going to be not in good shape. So we'll hope that the rain is officially gone. Samantha McCarthy with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Samantha. She's got my 2-year membership badge. Great streaming as usual. Really enjoyed the tour of Southwest facilities. Need to see more from other airlines. I agree with you. Have a wonderful day, Kevin and chat. Thank you so much. Yes, I agree. Let's sign up more airlines for more behind-the-scenes action. All right, Kevin needs to keep an eye on the 2 runways, which said A&A escape out of here on the south. It's a Sun Country 737-800 touching down runway 6 left.
Target Qantas 11 Super, final 6 left.
Qantas 11 Super Darwin, 0901, runway 6 left for the land.
Middle land, 6 left, Qantas 11.
You missed one of the new turnoffs. Remember, we didn't have that turnoff right there. All right, you just heard Qantas Flight 11 A380 Super checking in, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Our next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Vegas, 737-900ER.
Delta 19 on at the callback, 6 right for the takeoff.
Avenor 0210, the $3.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, no way Kevin is risking thousands in equipment. Well, according to my radar, Avenor, we should be done with the rain. Famous last words, right? As these big clouds, big puffy clouds that look like they're going to drop rain on top of Kevin. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. That's normal. I got to move that microphone one more time. Stand by. Our next arrival is Qantas. Mickey with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mickey. Says, I will be on American Airlines Flight 2987 heading to Phoenix around 1:11. And can't wait to watch the stream from the flight. Have a fantastic day. We'll have a great flight. I believe you should be taking off here on the north, maybe the south. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Next arrival, 6 left. Of course, look at it. You can see the Pacific Ocean. What a beautiful day. Not quite sure what that noise is. I'm sure we'll turn off here in a second. microphone that's facing the south until they figure out what that sound is. All right, we got that Cathay Cargo Queen going to be taking off on the south side. Heading to Anchorage, flight 93, going to be taking off on the 7 left. Also have Korean Air Cargo flight 274 coming from Lima, Peru, a 777 freighter next to arrive on 7 right on the south side. Super will head to Tom Brownlee, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway at Echo. Looks like the Delta 767 that we thought was heading to 6 right, taking off on the south side, 7 left. This is the 767 at 300ER heading to JFK. Right there. Delta A321neo in the 100 years livery, taking off 6 right. Rolling down 7 left.
United 30, heavy LA power, wind direct 11, runway 6 left, clear to land.
The Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Lima, next to arrive 7 right. Unfortunately, I had to turn down the microphone facing the south. It sounds like a generator or something is turned on. It's pretty loud. All right, we do have a JetBlue flight now rolling down the 6 right. Flight heading to Paris. I'm assuming, and now you can't assume here today because I've seen about 3 heavies now go all the way down and then take the bridge route over to the south. Flight heading to Paris. Not quite sure if it's going to be a 6 right takeoff or we'll head to the south. Avenue Avenor 0210 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Avenor says, don't worry, Kevin, I ruined a $1,300 camera all because I took it to Dockweiler. Somehow moisture got in the sensor and all the internals. Oof. Yeah, electronics and water just do not mix. Sorry about that, Alvinor. Next arrival on 6 left here on the north side at United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also another Dreamliner with United. Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo, Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner number 3 for arrival here on the north. Distance. Emirates A380 Super just 16 minutes out. Yeah, I don't know what that loud sound is. It sounds like it's a backup generator kicked in for somebody's building over here. For our show. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, now rolling down runway 6 right here on the north side. So on normal operations day, this would be the same runway, 24 left, 6 right here today. Beautiful. Well, I don't know what to do with the noise, you guys. It's either I turn off the stream or we just live with the hum. I don't know where it's coming from. Out of my control. That's that Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda Flight 38. arrival is United Airlines Flight 33, Kevin from Tokyo, Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Of being here at the H, I've never heard that sound before, so I have no idea what it is. Yes, what do you want? You're honking at me. I also have another United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 2692. 4 minutes out, the Emirates A380 Super on its way in. Over there on the south side, we do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading over to the 7s. We'll be taking off on 7 left. A flight heading to Miami, China Airlines cargo, flight 5382. Another Delta 767 rolling down, 7 left. For takeoff on 7 left, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. The 767 is heading to JFK. Looks like there is a Delta A350 heading to Shanghai, Flight 39. Next takeoff on 7 left. Let's head back to the south. Another aircraft lined up 6 right for takeoff. That would be Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis, an A321neo. Looks like we also have Delta Airlines Flight 449 heading to Nashville, a 737-900ER also heading for takeoff here on the north. skies. James Allen with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Is that building with the fine artwork occupied? No, it's not. The last thing that was in there was a COVID-19 test during the COVID period. And I think it was an office before that. But certainly the only people that live in there now apparently are, well, there shouldn't be anybody in there. It's basically fenced up. You can't really get in it, but people still do, as you can see. Broken windows. It's an LAX eyesore. Next takeoff on 6 right, Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 3694, heading to Boise in an E175. Next arrival on 6 left, United Airlines, flight 2692, coming in from Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Should be followed by the Emirates A380 Super, coming in from Dubai, just 5 minutes out. Us up in Atlas Air Queen, coming in from Miami, a 747-400 freighter, 13 minutes out, heading to the south. Famous last words, if I'm not right on this, but I think the rain is done. Our next arrival is that Dreamliner coming up from Newark. Coming up from Newark.
Sierra, hold short, right 6 right. Sierra, hold short of 6 right, 2692 heavy.
So this turn off, Sierra, this is new. If you guys remember, this is some of the construction they were doing on the north side, adding these turn-offs here on the north. These were not here, not here. Until about a year ago. So before, you'd have to go all the way down to the end of the runway and then vacate. American A321 and now rolling down 6 right. It's one of those days. Look at downtown LA. Crystal clear. Emirates A380 Super is our next arrival here on the north side. Looks like a lot of flights heading to the south for takeoff. Certainly a beautiful day. Look at the nice blue skies, little puffy white clouds. Tripod's broken, obviously. That's what you get when you travel. Everything falls apart. Going through TSA. Air Mexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City is 787-9 Dreamliner sitting there on taxiway Delta. That United Dreamliner heads to the south side. Again, that's the flight coming from Newark. Thank you, Gary. My friend Gary Sunken says the picture looks good on my big TV. Thank you, Gary.
Then Charlie Hotel, turn right at Uniform, cross runway 6, and contact ground point 6.
It's Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival here on the door side at 6 left. All right, the Supers go all the way to the end of 6th left.
Super, turn right at Romeo.
At Romeo, Emirates A3 Mike.
3 Mike Super at Romeo, cross to right and contact ground point 6.
At Romeo, cross at point 65, Emirates A3 Mike.
Tower has 2334.
All right, Aeromexico still continuing its taxi down to Echo. Possibly heading to the south. Could stay here on the north side for a takeoff on the 6 right. Do have a JSX ERJ 135LR heading to Vegas, flight 321. It should be the next takeoff on 6 right as the A380 Super continues its taxi, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Of course, you can't see that because of the lovely building. Friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. From 35,000 feet above the Gulf of Alaska at Cathay Pacific, flight 882. Reverse off should shave a few minutes off my arrival time. Well, I don't know. I think I looked at the Windy app, Chip, and it looks like this might stay until about 2, 3 o'clock. I know your arrival time is the 4, so it might turn back around by the time you arrive. We'll sit back, relax, enjoy your flights. I'm sure you are. We'll see you soon. Back here in Los Angeles. KMTX 78 with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Rushed home from PT to watch EVL. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right, takeoff. RNAV Kofax, 6 right, takeoff, 6 for 320.
All right, JSX is the next takeoff on 6 right.
2119, visual 6 left.
Delta 2119, LA Tower, 080 at 12, runway 6 left, to land.
Clear line 6 left up. 19.
You know, I gotta say, these shots, they're harder to get than you think. And a lot of people are saying, well, the 24-hour live cams here at the H do an okay job with reverse ops, but not the best. I gotta tell you, they're doing a pretty darn good job, almost better than I am here today.
321, contact SoCal departure.
It's a difficult shot to get.
321. Horizon 2334, uniform, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65. That uniform, cross 6, 2330.
All right, looks like we have Frontier Hue, the Manatee livery, flight 1268, heading to Salt Lake City in A320. Next takeoff here on the north side. It looks like Aeromexico heading to the south. We do have Atlas Air flight 8468 coming in from Miami, a 747-400 freighter, number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Frontier flight 1268, runway 6 right, line up and wait for release. 6 right, line up and wait, Frontier.
I got that Queen right behind the control tower. Hello, control tower. How you guys all doing? Look at that Queen out the side of the window. How you doing up there?
Delta 21, turn right at Sierra, short of runway 6 right. Sierra, hold short 6 right, Delta 21 19.
It's arrival on runway 7 right on the south side.
Delta 975 LA Tower, 10861, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6 left, Delta 20.
I'm just going to pull away from the Queen. It still has a little bit to go. We do have that Frontier A320 taking off here on the north.
Delta 2119 ST, cross runway 6 right, taxi 9 and contact the land.
Yeah, cross runway 6 right.
Delta 767 rolling down at 7 left as that Queen touches down at 7 right.
Frontier flight 1260, contact Hotel departure, safe flight.
Departure, Frontier 1260, have a good day.
Little lights on takeoffs here on the north side. I don't know why they're throwing everything to the south. Do have the big Q looking like it's heading to the north for an arrival on 6 left. Qatar Airways flight 739.
6 right, contact ground point 6.
It's an A350 1000, just 9 minutes out.
0.65 and 362.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show that we take you to Phoenix, Arizona next week, Tuesday and Wednesday from Phoenix Sky Harbor International. Flight 620, bringing back the A330 Neo, coming in from Rome, just 24 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 101, and coming in from Seoul, that's 747-8 Intercontinental, 24 minutes away.
November 1, X-ray, Quebec, remain up flat Bravo airspace and your frequency approved. Yeah.
Just looking for the Lufthansa Queen. Where is she? Oh, there she is. 32 minutes out from the Lufthansa flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental.
Delta 2975, turn right, Tango.
Delta A380 Kevin from Portland, flight 2975, arriving at 6 left.
Right and contact ground point. Good day. Ground point 65, Delta 2935, good day.
Let's end up back to the south side here. Arriving on the south side, United Airlines flight 1013, coming in from Denver, an A321neo. All right, LAX, let's get some north side takeoffs going on here. Any snow in the mountain? Yeah, that's a good question. Actually, yeah, let's take a look. Way out there. Indeed, there's snow way up there. Yeah, they were saying there's going to be snow in the higher elevations, kind of blocked by the clouds. San Gabriel Mountains did not get any snow, though. There's a Korean Air Cargo, flight 224, marching down to runway 7 left there on the south side. Definitely need these as north side takeoffs. You know, there's plus and minuses to reverse ops. I'll take it anyway. I do like normal operations here at LAX, and that's about 99.9% of the time. Reverse ops is fun. But I think I prefer the normal operations. What do you guys think? All right, Ita bringing in the A330, just 14 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 26 minutes out. The big queue, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Also see a Singapore tail. 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Looks like our next takeoff will be United Express, flight 5370, Sky West, heading to Redmond and Egypt. Yeah, you're right. It's a nice change. Thankfully, it's a nice sunny day. It's Sometimes on reverse ops, it's so rainy you can't even see the runways.
Runway 6 right, line up white, please.
Runway 6 right, Scott.
Qatar A380 Victor, visual 6.
Qatar A380 Heavy, LA Tower 109010, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Qatar A380 Victor.
Skywest 5370, 19010, RNAV Kofax, 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
Kofax 6 right, for takeoff. Skywest 53.
United 2084, turn right at Sierra, hold short of runway 6 right.
Right at Sierra, hold short 6, United 2684.
So we got the United Express up next for takeoff. This United A321 Neo, Kevin from Chicago here, flight 2684. Also JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 524, more than likely heading to 6 right.
United 2684, Sierra, cross runway 6 right, ground point 65.
At Sierra, cross 0.65, ground United 84.
Starting its taxi, could also head to the south, by the way. The 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Good afternoon.
Mateo with a $2 super check. Good to see Mateo. Says, hey Kevin, I'm flying to Vegas on Tuesday. We'll have a great trip. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday at the Hill. Also see a special livery. Go Cougs! No, go Dogs! This is the Go Dogs! Heading to Vegas, University of Washington livery, flight 2217, Alaska Horizon A-Jet, marching up to 6 right. Next arrival is the Big Q on 6 left. Looks like they're also moving the All Blacks. Air New Zealand at 777 came in this morning.
Wind 10014, RNAV Kofax, 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
10014, RNAV, that's American 3013. So that's on 501 visual.
501, I'm sorry, turbulence heavy Airbus 350, final, wind 100, runway 6 left, cleared to land.
This will end running 50.
12 LA Tower, runway 6 right, minus
away, 6 right. 6 left.
Whiskey, helicopter Delta 2-903, cleared airspace at airflow 500, block 0230.
And the Big Q coming in from Doha, this A350 1000. Should vacate at Sierra.
Turn right at Sierra, forward up runway 6 right.
Back to Sierra, full short, full right, 900 Richter.
airplanes. There's a big queue waiting to cross over 6 right as we do have a corporate jet taking off.
Cross 6 right, Transfer Echo ground 6.
Tower, good afternoon, Alaska 5. Alaska 5, 409013, runway 6, cleared to land. Clear to land, runway 6 left.
All right, the big queue now crossing over 6 right. All right, indeed, it looks like Singapore heading to the south side will take off on 7 left. Our next takeoff is the good dogs, Alaska Horizon and University of Washington livery flight 2217, heading to Vegas. It's an E-Jet. DJ J-Tag with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, DJ. Kevin keeps on hitting this tripod. Takeoff on 6 right, American Eagle SkyWest flight 6394 heading to Denver, another E-Jet.
Southwest 23, wind 100 at 11, have Copac, runway 6 right, clear. I'd have Copac 6 right, clear.
Sounds. Next takeoff heading to San Jose, Southwest Airlines flight 2323, 737 to 700.
Up 501 at Sierra, runway 6 right, contact ground point.
officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is Friday and we are high atop the H Hotel with reverse ops East Flow in action here at LAX here on Friday, November 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome sounds and views. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Lots of heavy action on its way in and hopefully out as well. Stick around. You don't want to miss this. Looks like we possibly have the Japan Airlines possibly taking off here on the north side. Where did this come from? Japan Airlines Flight 105 heading to Tokyo, Haneda A350 1000, possibly heading to 6 right. Also we have a United 757-300 heading to Chicago, Flight 1069, be number 2 for takeoff here on the north. Our next arrival is ITA, though we're going to head over to the south real quick. Singapore rolling down 7 left. Unfortunately, that's all we're going to see of Singapore. ITA bringing in the A330 Neo. Next arrival on 6 left.
You turn right at Sierra, with the runway 6 right.
Right on Sierra, all short 6 right, 620.
United 1069, runway 6 right, line up the lane. Runway 6 right, United 1069.
Sierra is going to hold before crossing over 6 right as we do have a Southwest flight now rolling down. This flight heading to Sacramento, flight 3604, 737-700. All right, looks like, unfortunately, Japan Airlines heading to the south side.
United 1069, wind 012 and have full pressure, straight clear for takeoff.
United 757-300 rolling down to 6 right.
Heavy at Sierra, cross runway break, contact
let's get more of that, please. All right, Ito now finally crossing over 6 right. We'll now head to Tom Bradley. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says this works for me. I'm left-handed. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Terry. Are your walls shaking at home from the takeoffs? That's what I want to hear. I want to hear your walls are shaking.
41, give way to the heavy delta. Turn on that door in front of you.
I want your neighbors to hear the takeoff action here at LAX. JetBlue Flight 600 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A321 should be our next takeoff. Green Air Flight 11 committed from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 4 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Was humming earlier, I think is done. So I'm going to move the microphone and point it more toward the south so we can hear all the action there on the south as well. Plain Evan says, wearing the earbuds so my head is shaking. Oh boy. The Delta 767-400ER that you see there are heading to Atlanta, flight 446. More than likely will head to the south side. Looks like that JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, also heading to the south. So reverse ops. Oh boy, look at that. Please don't rain that on me. Please don't rain on me. Reverse ops is basically about 99.9% of the time here at LAX, we have normal flow, and that's because of the wind coming out of the west. So anytime you usually tune in for an LAX live stream here at AVL, more than likely you will see the aircraft arriving from over the city and taking off over the ocean. When I say reverse ops, basically we have east flow. So it's basically the reverse of what we would normally see it here at LAX. So we got the planes arriving from the west, coming in over the ocean, and departing east, heading over the city. And the reason we have that is because of a change in wind direction because of a storm. We had a few storms here in the Southland this week. Japan Airlines A350 rolling down at 7 left on the south side, but we're going to stay with the Queen here on the north. Texas, now LA's wettest November in over 50 years due to the big storm yesterday. I gotta tell you, I've lived here for 20 years, and I have never seen this much rain in the month of November. Usually, rain doesn't come until December, January. Next takeoff on 6 right, United Airlines flight 3807 heading to Eugene, Oregon. It's an A321neo, followed by American Airlines flight 382 heading to Boston and an A321. Also Air Canada flight 555 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. As things start getting a little busier here on the north side. The American A321 already rolling down 6 rights. Again, this flight heading to Boston. At the same time, we got the American 777 rolling down 7 left. Lufthansa Queen on the north. So this Queen not showing up on flight radar on the south.
American 12-31080 F9.
It's like a national. Arriving on the south, the Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 456. Next arrival here on the north on 6 left.
156 Heavy, do you have for here?
What's that? Can take down from the full one.
Down to 456 Heavy, thanks. Sierra, cross, runway 6 right, contact ground, 0.65.
To the full one, 6 cross.
All right, exiting the Sierra, we'll now head to Tom Bradley. Getting some great shots of the VIP building. All right, now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
6-1, line up the 311. Tower 311, do you want United 311, your choice, whatever.
Air France Flight 22, Quebec from Paris. Next heavy arrival on the south side. On the Pond Airways Flight 126, Quebec from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north. Next takeoff here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Denver. It's an A321 Neo. Queen continues down Echo, heading to Tom Bradley.
6 left, clear land, top left, 56.
Okay, we're 4099, turn left. Sierra, hold short of the right. Sierra, hold short. Right, that's 4099.
So Queen now makes that turn, heading left onto Kilo as the next takeoff rolls down at 6 right.
Kilo 4099, traffic hold at Sierra, cross runway right and contact ground 0.65.
Sierra, cross the trade, we're on the track.
Queen stopping over there on taxiway Alpha, as it will be towed into its gates over there near Imperial. Next takeoff here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4894 heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. 63 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says, hey, LA, Steve, Debbie, and James in Huddersfield. Hello, you guys. Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan. S787-9 Dreamliners. The next takeoff on the south side. Next takeoff here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 778 heading to Montreal. Airbus A320-300.
The shoreline route south due to heat traffic remain outside the class travel area. Southwest 56 FTR, cross runway 6, contact ground point 65.
6 right, over to ground, point 65, going southwest 756.
778 LA Tower, traffic runway 6 right, line of way.
Well, critical.
Fire foil, comfortable, altimeter 299er, request. People with shoreline route south, say request. Fire 4 remain outside flat Bravo base to contact Santa Monica Tower. Police 3 Here's LAS under 29902.
All right, we got that Japan Dreamliner rolling down at 7 left. We'll come back to the north side. Is that Air Canada A320 prepares for takeoff on 6 right. It's a flight heading to Osaka, Japan.
Canada 778, 1070, RNF Copac, runway 6 right, takeoff.
RNF Copac, copy.
ANA, next arrival on 6 left. Flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda.
C336, LA Tower, runway 6, Hawaiian. 6 right, right of way, C336. Turn right at Sierra, runway 6 right at contact ground 65, traffic holding position.
On phone 1 to 670, cross 6 right, Montreal, 65.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood. You can even see, I mean, the storm has really cleared out. I mean, you can see the Hollywood sign clear as day.
Okay, with 5336 90012 RNF Copac, 26 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF Copac, cleared for takeoff, 6 right.
All right, ANA making that turn on to taxiway Echo. Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest Flight 5336 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an E-Jet. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver, another A321neo. 21 Neo up next. Michelle Lorenz, one of her great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Okay, still warm there in Dallas. It was almost 90, last week? Thank you, Michelle. Dale with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Dallas. Is looking forward to saying hello when you're in Phoenix next week. The weather should be great. Go Dodgers. Yeah, the weather should be great. High 60s, low 70s, sunshine. It'd be great to see everyone, including you, Dale. See you there in the Valley of the Sun next week. American at 777. That's what we want to see. The Heavy is American Airlines with 274, a 777-200ER heading to JFK. We'll be following United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5401 heading to Reading. I guess that each
Just for your information, Chavez is for 6 left here to yeah, we got those.
All right. Not ready for takeoff yet on that E-Jet. Hello, Singer. The super chat. Appreciate that.
Right on Echo and taxi back.
We do have a China Southern Cargo, Flight 2511, coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Next, Heavy arrival on the south side. We'll head to the south as we get ready for our next Heavy takeoff here on the north, as we look through the glass of the old control tower here at LAX. From that 777 to the 777 already rolling down at 6 right. A 24-year-old at 777-200ER. We got that United Express E-Jet up next for takeoff. Sounds like they had the wrong information. Looks like they had everything lined up for 6 left. Tahiti Nui, flight 427, Kevin from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. Now this is interesting. China Airlines Flight 6, coming up from Taipei, A350-900, 20 minutes out. I don't know if you guys heard the story, but apparently as it was pushing back from Taipei, apparently the left engine sucked up some FOD. There's some video on social media. I believe this is the same aircraft. Scheduled arrival time was 12:20, estimated now 1:55. So it looks like they got the FOD out of the engine. Still making its way here to LAX. That was United Express SkyWest Flight 5401 heading to Reading. Looks like our next takeoff here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1328 heading to Miami, a 737-800. Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in an A350-900, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. We'll see if that is a north or a south side at takeoff. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming from London Heathrow, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 27 minutes out. There's also another Queen, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 5106, coming from Tokyo Narita on a 747-8, 33 minutes away. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at a 777 at 300 yards, just 25 minutes out, certainly heading to the south side. Take a look over there at that National Queen as they are unloading her over there. Alex, 2009, the $5 super chat. Thank you, Alex. This is good afternoon, Kevin. Quite the week in Boston. 2 New Europe routes announced by JetBlue. Hawaiian pulls out. Swiss A350 and Aerojet starts service. Plenty of pictures. Yeah, I heard about the JetBlue. Was it Rome and Madrid? Were those the two non-stops now from Boston? Of course, not surprised by Hawaiian. It's a long flight. By the way, I ordered a new antenna for our ATC. It's not arriving until tomorrow. So I didn't forget. I know I told you guys on Wednesday's show that I would have ATC fixed by today. Well, unfortunately, the parts wouldn't arrive until tomorrow. That Heavies China Southern Cargo Flight 2510 are going to be taking off on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City in A321 Neos, our next takeoff here on the north. That Alaska flight coming in from Seattle, Flight 696, 737-900 ER. Let's have a look on the south, see if we see that China Southern Cargo. That A321 Neo lining up 6 right. Air Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. There's a lot of gifting being included in the chat. Thank you, Jane.
47, 109, 8 RNF, full back, runway 6 right, take off. 476, take off the first RNF, go. JetBlue 1825, head at Sierra, hold short of runway 6 right. Right turn Sierra, hold short of JetBlue 1825.
Got a Dreamliner next up for arrival on 6 left. Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris. We got all kinds of sounds today. Exiting Sierra, we'll head to the west gates. beep, beep. Here, I thought that was a truck going backwards, but I don't know. Now it sounds like an alarm going off. Stephen Herman Jr., 5158, upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. We might have American Airlines like 2388 heading to Vegas, 737-800. Looks like it's slowly but surely making its way to 6 right. Got that China Airlines Flight 6, the A350-900, coming in from Taipei, just 6 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival on 6th left. When we're in reverse ops, especially when it's sunny out, I feel like the airport slows down. When it rains, it's chaos. When it's sunny in reverse ops, I feel like it's a whole different airport. Like, I don't even feel like I'm at LAX. I feel like we're at Dulles. Dreamliner, they're on taxiway Echo, now heading to the West Gates. Looks like Turkish heading to the south side for takeoff on 7 left. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Ashley also upgrading to gold here today. Thanks so much, Ashley.
Code 3284, LA 1090 at 1086 west, settle in.
So next week, again, we are taking you to Phoenix, Arizona. The live shows with Rudy and I will be broadcasting. We're going to head to Terminal 4. If it's too crowded and there's no spaces, then we'll move over to Terminal 3. If 3 is too crowded as well, of course, you know it is the Thanksgiving holiday as we go in here in the U.S. So it might be busy. It might be okay on Tuesday. Wednesday might get a little tight. There's also the Southside Park off of University on the south side, which is a great show over there as well. So we'll find a place. We'll let you guys know. But we're going to Phoenix next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, shows there in Phoenix. Look for shows starting at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. So that is an hour earlier than here on the West Coast. So that is 8 a.m. here, 9 a.m. there. So we always get that morning rush. And of course, the airport kind of gets a little bit slow around the 2 o'clock hour. We'll be back for the big Sunday show. And of course, we have one more show here at LAX before we head to Phoenix. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific here at LAX.
388 LA, so about 3 minutes, like airborne.
look at that American.
And turn right at Romeo. Hold short of runway 6 right.
Not sure what that American is. It's been sitting there at the end of the airport. Probably a flow time heading into Vegas. Looks like it has now moved a little bit closer to 6 right. It's American Airlines flight 2388. Also have Alaska Horizon, that E-Jet heading to Spokane, Washington. Flight 2121 also heading up to the north side. Turkish A350 rolling down 7 left on the south. Up next. Mateo becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mateo. Nice photo there, Mateo.
2121, wind 110, 2 and up, go back, runway 6 right, 4 takeoff.
All right, China Airlines Flight 6, the A350-900, coming from Taipei. Apparently this aircraft sucked up some thought on pushback there in Taipei. I thought it was canceled, but apparently it is arriving a little bit late. Scheduled arrival time again for this China Airlines A350, 12:20 p.m. It is estimated now to arrive at 1:55 in about 2 minutes. Also have another E-Jet heading to San Jose. Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3632 heading up for a north side takeoff. Looks like that American 737 now starting its taxi, heading over to 6 right. Again, that is heading to Vegas. Airlines A350 just touching down, 6 left.
Heavy light tower, flight turbulence, Heavy Airbus 350, 10910, runway 6 left, clear to land. Horizon 2121, contact open, sure safe flight. Dynasty 006 Heavy at Sierra, hold short of 6 right.
Sierra, hold your runway 6 right, 006.
Horizon 2121, contact up, pressure. Dynasty 00, Heavy at Sierra, cross runway 6, and right on Echo, and contact 0.5, traffic hold position.
south side. Next takeoff here on the north, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3632 heading to San Jose and E-Jet, followed by United Express Flight 5117, SkyWest heading to St. George, Utah to CRJ 200. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER, coming in from Auckland, running about late here today. Scheduled arrival time was 11:15, now arriving 1:58. That is on the south. On the north, Virgin Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on 6 left. We want more heavy action here on the north, that's for sure. It's not easy. It's a little challenging, and I've been shooting video for the majority of my life. Right up next is the CRJ 200 heading to St. George, Utah. Something about that spot right there. To the south, Air New Zealand, the 777, just touching down at 7 right. Back to the north, Virgin Flight 7, next arrival, 6 left. Sure what happened to our ATC.
and after runway 65, or just left on it.
Guys, 11 reverse offs here today. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, November 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying the little reverse operations here at LAX. The wind is kind of calm at this moment, and of course, as we get deeper into the afternoon, there's a chance that we might reverse things back to normal operations, but we'll take this as long as we can. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue on here from high atop the H Hotel. Here's a Queen coming in, and Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 5106, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 747-8, coming in from the north. And that might be a rival here on the north, as they have a lot of action on the south. Also, Asiana Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, just 26 minutes away. There's also a Silkway West Airlines coming in from Huntsville, Alabama, 747-400 freighter, 29 minutes out. Flight number for that Queen is 5791. Coming out from the east, from Huntsville. Been to Huntsville, Alabama once. Very nice city. Virgin make that turn. We'll head to the north side gates of Tom Bradley International. We do have a JetBlue A321. Well, this is interesting. So we got a JetBlue. If you guys look up flight radar, this JetBlue A321 heading up here to the north came from the extension of the west gates. Now, isn't that interesting? So JetBlue moved up here to the north side to share some space with Southwest and Terminal 1. This aircraft just came from the West Gates expansion. Uh-oh. Does that mean they're using some of those gates over there as well?
10810, left cleared wind.
Left up 634.
That's what I'm thinking, Alice. And Alice says they ran out of room, question mark.
Runway 6 right, clear to takeoff.
That's got to be confusing. I mean, if you're on a JetBlue flight, you're thinking you're going to Terminal 1, and then what do? They bus you over to the West Gates? That would be the next takeoff. That JetBlue A321 also taxiing is going to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, so more than likely that is heading to the south. Flight to Boston all lined up, ready to go. There's 6 right. Other JetBlue heading to the south side. Since it's heading south, it will take off on 7 left. Off to Boston. Yeah, I think we got a Queen heading to the south, though I think it's blocked by a building. There it is. That's that Depana cargo. Queen heading to 7 right. We do have a American Dreamliner rolling down at 7 left. It's the old control tower.
runway Southwest 780.
634, cross runway 6 right and contact on point 5.
767, cross runway 6 right at 6, and we'll switch ground. 65, yeah, good.
Give you a shot of our crazy looking skies here today. Next takeoff here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1780 heading to Oakland, 737 at 700. Looks like we possibly have an American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia, Flight 1612 heading up for a north side takeoff. Asiana A380 Super, just 12 minutes out, will be a arrival on 6 left. All right, we got that Southwest all lined up, ready to go, 6 right. Heading to Oakland, California. All right, got that American Dreamliner. If it was going to take off on the south, it would have stayed on the south, but it ventured up here to the north. So guaranteed north side takeoffs. This will be our third heavy takeoff of the stream here today. We'll be following Delta Airlines Flight 2606 headed to Seattle in a 737-800. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1728 giving up from Boston, an old TWA 757-200.
November 700, November UK, 6, right, glide away.
So Delta starting to retire a lot of these 757s. I think there's been 3 to 4 have already gone out to the desert in the last month.
Delta 17, right here, cross runway 6 right. We'll hold in position and contact ground on 6 right. Right here, cross runway, ground on 6 right. 55, 18 light down with 13, keep runway 6 left for the land.
Runway 6 left for the land, Sky 65.
Looks like we got a corporate jet lined up 6 right. It's a Gulfstream. Now rolling down at 6 right. Followed by that Delta 737-800 and that American Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia.
Helicopter with a 3 Alpha Mike.
Alright, the Delta 737-800 heading to Seattle up next. Got that Asiana A380 Super just off the coast of Malibu. 5 minutes out for an arrival here on the north side at 6 left. Alright, that 787-8 Dreamliner with American up next. That's Silkway. Flight 5791 on the downwind leg. I'm taking a look, seeing if I see it. Looks like it's still out a little bit. So it's the opposite of what we normally look for. Can't tell if it's further out north than our normal downwind. Not seeing anything. Probably because it's over the 110 freeway. It's a little bit out there still. Looking like it's heading to the north. Silkway West Airlines coming from Huntsville, Alabama, 747-400 freighter. As the American Dreamliner now starts its roll down to 6 right. don't know if you guys saw it. Actually, the Queen was behind the Dreamliner on takeoff. I don't know if you saw that or not. So maybe a north side arrival for Silkway. I gotta tell you, these takeoff shots are amazing. Really liking the way they're looking. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1590 heading to Charlotte, A321 Neo, followed by Frontier Al, the Roadrunner. You're a couple of days late, Al. We had a coyote sighting here on the north side. This flight heading to Portland, the A320 Neo. All right, it looks like our ATC has... Asiana A380 Super, next Bravo 6 left.
Video 23, land 0 at 9er, gust 14 on a runway 6 right, cleared 4.
Next, A380 arrival, Asiana, flight 204.
Asiana 204 Super, will you land forward to the end at Rome?
Roger, at runway Romeo 04.
We'll roll all the way to the end, closer to us here at the AH Hotel.
Delta 914, wind 130. On a Cofax runway 6, cleared for takeoff. 585 LA time, forward, straight line of range. Cleared in the area 1, recording above. Affirmative, Admiral 500. So continue down the runway, exit Romeo, and hold short of runway 6 right.
Take Romeo, hold short runway 6, 04.
Alaska 5, wind 120 at 7, on a last runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
We'll swing it back to Asiana, rolling all the way to the end of 6 left. Wait before crossing over 6 right as we do have another aircraft now rolling down. I think this is such a cool shot with the A380 with the city of Santa Monica behind it.
Go 4911 at uniform, cross runway 6 right, turn left and contact ground on runway 6.
Contact on Techno coming up.
Alright, Asiana now crossing over 6 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley International.
Clear land for 755.
Carol Workman says we hit 851,000 subscribers here on Airline videos.
Signatures.
Rick gifting 5 Airline videos live memberships. Appreciate that, Rick. Thank you. All right, indeed, we're getting that Silkway Queen number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Thank you, Rick. Let Asiana clear this lovely building. Next arrival on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 767 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Looks like we also have on the north side DHL flight 53, a 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai.
91 heavy, 06 left.
Let's head up the south side real quick.
Runway 6 left, clear to land, so left. 791 heavy, parking at
7 at right for the 767 coming in from JFK.
West Imperial, Charlie.
Right up next, here on the north side for an arrival, Silkway West Airlines, flight 5791, coming in from Huntsville, Alabama. It's a 26-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Uniform 5, ground 2160.
With some birthday cake, super chats. Thank you so much, Kaden. Is it someone's birthday today? Are we just celebrating?
053 heavy LA tower caution, 7 miles intro, heavy 747, wind 140 at 6, runway.
Let's head up to the Silkway 747, now short funnel for 6 left.
Sky 4887 LA tower with right line of the way.
Yeah, we're on the south side over at Southport.
You number 4?
Yeah, Southport.
South Southport.
We're on the other side of the airport. We've got a long taxi ahead.
1 hold short of runway 6 at Sierra.
And Sierra, hold 6 right, open, 7 now.
I will hold short of runway 6 right. So do have a CRJ now taking off.
1321, we're about 10 out for 6 left.
Southwest 5791 at Sierra. Runway 6 right, turn right on Echo. Contact on a 0.65.
On Sierra South 06, right double 65, Nova.
That is 06, right back off to turbulence 6 miles on trip 7, with 140 at 7. Left, clear flight.
All right, Subway 747 now clear at the crossover 6 right. We do have a 777 freighter up next for arrival on 6 left. Smoky. Sunquay's got a long taxi ahead as we'll head to the south side. In the DHL 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai, flight 53. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1321 coming in from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner.
11765,
Lufthansa A380 Super just 28 minutes out, flight 452 coming up from Munich. As we inch closer to the 3 o'clock hour, as long as we got reverse op still going on in the 3 o'clock hour, we should have the Lufthansa Queen take off here on the north side. Oh boy, what a sight that will be. Looks like Sunquay not wasting any time on taxiway Echo. As the 777 freighter now makes that right-hand turn onto Echo as well. Let's go to the Dreamliner coming in from Newark. Next arrival, 6 left.
Heavy, ground is fine. Overview on 1.65. You shouldn't call them.
What did you say? 11765.
Is there a turn off there?
United 21 Heavy, you'll be joining Echo Delta Heavy 76.
Didn't even know there was a turn off there. Looks like he's in the grass.
Delta on Echo with the right hand turn United 21.
Tower Delta 26 North, inbound for 6 o'clock.
Delta 2756, wind 120 at 7, runway 6 land.
Clear land, 6 left, 766.
So the DHL stopped there on Echo to make way for the Dreamliner. You have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off on the south side at 7 left. You have a Delta 767 heading to Honolulu. Not quite sure if it will stay here on the north or head to the south. Honolulu, not quite sure. We do have Sun Country Airlines flight 8711 heading to Vancouver, 737-800. Definitely will stay here on the north side for a takeoff on 6 right. 8711 is the flight number, so that is more than likely is a sports charter. It looks like it came from Atlantic Aviation over on the south side. So more than likely a sports team taking off here shortly. American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival, followed by EVA Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER, 9 minutes away. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. All these heading, looks like all heading to the north. Now let's see where this Delta 767 heads. Yeah, they're making that left-hand turn, see? Just when you think they're moving over there to 6 right, they make that turn right there. I've been seeing that happen all day long. All right, so we'll take off there on the south side. It's funny, you know, our office is not too far from here at LAX, and I was watching reverse ops all day yesterday into the night. One after one, a Delta 767 taking off here on the north side, and we haven't seen one Delta 767 take off on the north. They've all headed to the south. All right, let's head to the south. Speaking of, the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down to 7 left. Why we want everything to take off here on the north side. Our shot of the takeoffs on the south side, not the best. Probably our 24-hour live cameras from the south side are probably getting better shots than your plane jockey Kevin. Sorry. Oh, that's the LA Football Club, the soccer team, heading to play the Vancouver Whitecaps in the MLS playoffs, Chase says. Well, all right, they are rolling down 6 right. all afternoon. I think we're going to be all right.
2766. Yeah.
They're looking wicked. All right, so we're doing that Delta 767-300. You are heading to Honolulu. Looks like it's number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Next takeoff here on the north side, United Airlines flight 1729 heading to Denver. It's the A321 Neo.
Canada 554 low tower with 110 at east of runway. Clear to land.
We'll head over there to the south as that Silkway now crossing over on Quebec.
Canada 7229. Okay. Just a couple more minutes for your full time.
Should be making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. Tell you, we got quite the lineup of queens there on the south side. Of course, Silkway, National Queen. One of my favorites, the silver and the blue livery. Of course, we had the Panda Cargo also arriving. Not a bad lineup over there on the south. Special livery Alaska. Tiana Bayou. I don't think I said that right. Bayou Adventure. The old Splash Mountain there, Disney. So we know that United A321 Neo should be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2341, 737 MAX 8. An American Eagle SkyWest flight 5011 heading to Portland, and a CRJ all heading up to the north. So it looks like Qantas heading to the south as Eva will head, that's Southwest heading to the south. Of course, it's going to Austin, that's right. The next A380 arrival is Lufthansa flight 452 coming from Munich, now just 20 minutes out.
Canada 554, right on Sierra, hold 36 right.
Okay, hold 0, traffic Credit Canada, 10-5.
United.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button here for liking today's stream. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast here in LAX is Sunday, just a few days away for the big Sunday show. Back on the south side, Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me. And then we take the show to Phoenix, Arizona next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, back-to-back shows there at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. And later that week, we'll be back here in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show.
Traffic will be crossing downfield on right line of lane.
Left away, 6 right, 7 on board. 7, deal up fast.
Eva 012, Sarah with 090 at 8, runway. Clear to land. Air Canada 4 at Sierra, cross runway 6, runway Echo, contact ground point 6.
Okay, you're crossing correction. Ground point 65 Canada.
2605, Sky 10 and 908, runway left, third lane.
And 6 Skyway is 50. Oh, fine.
05, caution, turn lane, cover 777.
We'll use Skyway is 5605.
I got a 777 and next arrival 6 left. It's that American coming in from London Heathrow.
5011, wind is 090 at RNAV go back, runway 6 right for takeoff.
6 right, RNAV go back, Dallas 5011.
United 17 heavy, turn right Sierra, hold short, left 6 right.
Sierra, hold short, 6 right, 137.
777 will hold before crossing to 6 right as we do with the CRJ now rolling down.
Heavy at Sierra, runway 6 right, turn right on Echo, contact 0.65.
Right on Echo, 0.65 to American.
CRJ heading to Portland, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 5011. Next takeoff is JetBlue, flight 2124, heading to JFK and A321. American 777 and 200ER coming in from London, making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
JetBlue 2124 at 6 RNAV.
Towing away the Korean Air 747. That flight originally coming in is flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Will be brought over to the west remote area here on the north side. Next heavy arrival on the north side is EVA flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300ER, just 2 minutes out. Who in the chat has a subwoofer full blast That's your home. Did your walls start moving? All right, Eva up next on the north side. Qantas Flight 15, committed from Brisbane. The Dreamliner next arrival on the south side. Arrival to the south, flight from Brisbane. Next arrival 7 right.
012 Heavy, turn right, cross runway 6 right, and turn left. From 6 right angle, you go 150.
Even now crossing over 6 right. To Echo. Lufthansa A380 Super now just 10 minutes out.
The 012 on that gate is 131 on Delta 10.
You should be contacted with 65 full position there.
Full position from 16 to 012.
Tower 277, now on 65.
7 LA Tower 100 at 6 west, clear to land.
Clear land, 677.
Southeast of your airspace. 434, the tower, LA altimeter 29905. 29993, I can orbit, way back right now, just southeast of your 3000. 34, say that one more time. Right, left in orbit, southeast of your air, 3,000 feet. Roger, remain clear of fast, and how far west are you going to go? Clear the Bravo and Austin, and left handle now, so we'll be in this general area. 134, Roger. 2610 at Sierra, runway 6 right, turn right on Echo and traffic. 6 left. Critical site at Sierra.
All right, Eva looks like it's making a turn from taxiway Echo to Delta. Yeah, there's a big cloud that kind of started blocking the sun. I'm fine with it.
Flight 4628, this short 6 cross.
Center 4628, LA Tower, with 04, runway 6 left.
Clear Orion, clear. Runway 6 left, flight 428, thanks.
Friend Chip Chip, who's on Cathay Pacific Flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong. 1 hour and 5 minutes out.
Canada 787, right, Sierra, cross runway 6 at ground 165.
Cross 6 right, ground 165 again.
We need some more heavy takeoffs here on the north side. So if the wind continues to come out from the east, the Lufthansa Queen, let me get the updated time of departure. She takes off here on the north side. So 3 o'clock hour is the hour that it gets really exciting. 3:10 for Lufthansa Flight 457. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. 3 p.m. Boy, it's going to get exciting, and don't go anywhere as we continue on here for live plane spotting action here high atop the H Hotel here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, November 21st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Looking a little dark up here. I might have to fix that camera. Thanks, you guys, for continuing to stay with me here as we have reverse ops, easy flow. As I just mentioned, Lufthansa A380, the Big Q, ITA, all scheduled to depart here this hour. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I'm starting to get a little bit of orange glow over the Pacific. Not time for sunset yet.
I set slightly here. See if I can do 134. Okay.
Got that A380 Super on its way in. Let's head to the south side. Nothing big, but a 737 at next arrival on that 7 right. I'm sure there's a lot of people over there at an Imperial Hill on the south side enjoying their Friday afternoon. It's a great place to watch the arrivals.
South here.
Qantas continuing its taxi there on the south. It's kind of a cool shot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to zoom in enough for you guys to see. A380 there in the background. Sometimes this camera gets a little funky when it shoots over the ocean.
You're behind South Level, ground 165. Have a great day, Metro Flight 28.
Got a couple of arrivals in front of that A380. The A380 Super, number 3 for arrival. And take a look at the windy app. Let's see what we got here in terms of wind direction. the 3 o'clock hour, we still got the winds coming out of the east, only 1 knot. Not very windy, still out of the east.
LA Tower, stop 452 super left.
Runway 6 left to the wind.
452 super, runway 6 left, west.
5307, uniform cross runway 6 right, turn left, so in contact runway 26 left.
On uniform cross, right turn on, and then contact ground on 65, 5307.
That E-Jet coming in from Fresno. United Express, SkyWest flight 5307. Uh-oh, there is an Alice Air Queen that looks like it's possibly... Well, it's crossing over. Doesn't mean that they're switching things around. Take a look where that Queen... Okay, making a left-hand turn. If the Queen was making a right-hand turn, then I'd be a little scared that we were turning things back. But the Atlas Air Queen made a left-hand turn onto Bravo. That is the Lufthansa A380 Super next arrival here on the north side.
President 2079, turn right on Kia, cross runway 6 right, and contact ground up 65.
Right at runway 6 right, cut, and on point 20. Tower left 236, visual next left.
Exit, Later, caution treatment, not control heavy approaching super. I 1205, then left to wind.
Full left, so that's 230. Runway 6 right, that was a right on echo. right, simple.
LA Tower traffic, downfield, runway 6 right, line up in A.
Deployed only for right. Go to 1475, LH 906, runway 6 left, clear. Runway 6 left, clear line up 1475.
We'll come back to the A380 Super. We do have a Dreamliner, I'm sorry, a 777, United 777, and next arrival on the south side. There's that Queen that actually might be taken off here on the north side. Don't be surprised if it heads up to 6 right. Crossed over a Foxtrot there on the south side, which is kind of interesting. If it was going to take off on 7 left or 7 right, it would have just continued down to Alpha, unless something was on Alpha, which I don't believe it was. So there's a good chance that LS Air Queen might be heading up here to the north. We do have something lined up on 6 right. Delta connection, Sky West, flight 4126 heading to Reno. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Vista America heading to Vegas and a Challenger 300. Also United Express, Sky West, flight 5252 heading to Seattle. Another E-Jet. Lufthansa King makes that turn heading to the gates of Tom at Bradley.
330, hold runway 6 right. Holding short, thanks. T2, let's go runway 6 right, line up and wait.
6 right, line up and wait at 9362.
For a Queen takeoff. Atlas Air heading to the north would be taken off on 6 right. more than likely heading up to Anchorage, Alaska.
Okay, 2425.
All right, the Challenger now rolling down the 6 right. This flight heading to Vegas.
1475, Tango, hold short of runway 6 right. Right on Tango, short of 6 right, up 1575. 6 contact, so got a departure. Let's go 4126. Up to 24, Adelaide Tower, wind 110 at 5, left, clear to land.
6 left, 6 left, 2425.
All right, up next, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5252, heading to Seattle, another E-Jet. Has a mind of its own here today.
TV7, like, are you familiar with Leakin? Just to the north of the airport.
Atlas Air Flight 8557. It's a 23-year-old 747-400 freighter heading over there for a takeoff next on 6
TV7,
right.
basically just...
So another Queen lighting up on the south side at Western Global Airlines in the old Atlas Air livery, 747-400 freighter.
Position down at 2,500. U-52, contact show departure. Registered on departure, Sky 5252.
There in the distance, the Pacific Ocean. You guys didn't realize we're that close to the ocean here. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, a minute out. Number 2 for arrival on the south side. Also, Qatar Air Queen, Flight 985, committed from Anchorage, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. It's 29 minutes out, coming in from the north.
TV7, there's traffic at your 11 o'clock, 2 miles, orbiting at 3,000 feet. 734 miles northwest, your position is southbound 2,000 feet, the helicopter. You're looking for that, hang on, 31.
All right, next takeoff, 6 right.
TV7, that traffic. 7 o'clock, a mile and a half, 3,100 feet. You can begin your descent. Traffic is to 12 o'clock at 3,100 feet, a mile away. QB7 visual separation approved. Keep the launch level strawberry space over south contact on 1.1.
See a sailboat out there in the ocean.
Yeah. 108557, doing 120 at 8, RNAV Copac, 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Copac.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Turn it up, by the way. I'm sure this one's going to be loud.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon, 32, 6 o'clock. 32, 11306, runway 6 left. Caution, wait, turbulence, heavy 747 left. Alright, 6 left, clear 1, 32 time. Sheriff 8, LA Tower, LL 2993, unable area, your east traffic, San Antonio. Sheriff 8, below 500 feet, launch level strawberry space is requested below 5. Enable squawk 0220. Outside the 3. 557, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Southwest 26, runway 6 right, line of sight.
Yeah, baby. All right, let's take into the south. We do have British Airways 777 and touching down at 7 right. Flight 281 and coming in from London Heathrow. That was wicked. Soul searching Emily, one of great mods with the jaw dropping emoji. Heath Shelton, also with the jaw dropping emoji. Alvinor 0210, some sunglasses. All right, well, don't forget we have the Lufthansa Queen. Where is she, by the way? She should be up already. We got to get her out of here before they potentially switch things around. was heading to Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 4236, 737-700. Got the big Q, going to be taking off on the south side. Flight 740 heading back to Doha. Next takeoff here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest flight 4895 heading to Denver. It's an E-Jet. Looks like we also have Frontier Thunder the Bison livery heading to Vegas. An A321 and Neo number 2 for takeoff. Check the status of the Queen, Lufthansa Queen. $322 was the departure time for the Lufthansa Queen, so she should be popping up on the radar any moment. Doing a little runway check on the 6 left. So new cars for the ops here at LAX. They're Chevy Blazer, electronic Chevy Blazer, all electric. Seem to like them.
Is clear on runway 6. Romeo will hold short of 6.
503, Roger, big strike 322, 30 at 6, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Runway 6 left, clear to land, 6.
503, Romeo, proceed on to runway 6 right.
Proceed on to 6 right. Yes, 503.
Yes, please.
Super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says hello, Kevin. Nice to see you. Reverse ops with the cloud cover. Do you have any rules for the 5th anniversary show? Rules? Ron, I have so much to do with that. We'll come out with more information about the 5th anniversary show. I know it's in April, and April's going to be here before you know it. We are registered at the H, you're saying? Well, I know there's going to be tickets for the event, only because we can only have so many people up here. So we'll have more information soon, but if you want to book your room, that's not going to change. So if you want to book your room here at the H for that weekend, that's a Friday, April 10th, that's a Friday, you can head on to our website, airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page is the link that will take you here to the H Hotel and give you the discounted rate for that weekend. So check it out. We'll have more information as we get a little bit closer to the end of the year for the 5th anniversary show. The big Q rolling down 7 left there on the south side. Western Global in the old Atlas Air livery. This one will stay there on the south side unless it could cross over at Lima and then head up to the north. It is going to Anchorage, so it would make sense for it to head up here to the north side. We'll keep an eye on where that heads to. I do see the ITA tail pushing back. A330 Neo heading back to Rome. There's British Airways also making its way to Tom at Bradley there on the south side after arriving on 7 right. Avenor 0210 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Avenor says, be careful with your equipment if there's a sudden downpour. I've been lucky so far. I don't think it's going to rain. There's no way it's raining. Rain has been out of the forecast since about 10 a.m. this morning. I think we got enough rain this whole week. By the way, you guys were asking about snow up in the mountains. As those clouds start dissipating, you can start seeing we do have snow-capped mountains, so the snow has officially arrived. Looks like Wrightwood. Go skiing this weekend? You know, that's the great thing about LA this time of the year. It's one of the few places in the world you can go to the beach in the morning and be skiing up in the mountains in snow a few hours later. My friend Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate your awesome support as always. Thank you, Linda.
130 LA taxi up to and hold 6 right.
Oop, I think we lost internet. Stand by. We're back. All right. We do have Kaleta Air Flight 985. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane coming in from Anchorage, just 9 minutes out, coming in from the north. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris. Coming in from the east. I gotta tell you, for the most part, this airport seems really slow today, and I don't know if it has anything to do with reverse ops. All right, so the Queen looks like it's going to be taking off on 7 right. Maybe it's that calm before the storm next week, Thanksgiving here in the U.S. A lot of people will be traveling, so probably not a lot of people traveling this week, saving it for next week. Air Premia Flight 103 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side at 6 left.
130, left wing, 6 right.
Premium 103 Heavy turn at Sierra. Hold short of runway 6 right.
Holding short at runway 6 so right. 103 Heavy.
Delta Juliet LA runway 6 right left.
We got another takeoff 6 right, but we do have that Queen and taking off 7 left.
Middle 6 left.
is heading to Vegas. American Airlines with 3130 and A321. All right, what's going on with the Queen? We got a little Emirates A380 Super lighting up before the Queen. Emirates tends to take off on the south side during reverse ops. We'll see if it happens again here today. We have seen it take off on the north side as well. ITA heading to the south side will be taking off on 7 left. The flight heading back to Rome, flight 621. Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris, 777-300 ER. UPS flight 5906 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300 freighter is the next arrival over on the south side on 7 right. CRJ rolling down at 6 right.
235, LA Channel, wind 120 at 4, and left clear to land. 6 left clear to 235 Bravo. Delta 785, that is Sierra, hold short, 6 right. Sierra short, Delta 785. 41103, go ahead. 6 right.
CRJ heading to Seattle, American Eagle Sky West, flight 6481. And next up for takeoff 6 right, American Airlines flight 4 heading to JFK. It's an A321. ITA should be the next heavy takeoff on the south side.
59.7, tailwind calm, runway 6 left, clear to land. Clear land, 6 left, yes, 59.7. Cross runway, contact ground, 0.65. Cross, 0.65, southwest, over.
Some of these A321s are louder than anything else. All right, let's head back to the south. ITA taking off 7 at left, heading back to Rome in the A330 Neo.
5 Bravo Hotel, the uniform, cross runway 6 right, ground 0.65. Uniform, 6 right,
Heading over there to 6 right. It's Thunder the Bison livery, flight 3292 heading to Vegas, A321 Neo. All right, so Emirates pushed back. Will we see Emirates as a north side takeoff? It tends to head to the south during reverse ops. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen. Where is she? Actually, no, let me check Flighty.
Go back, 6 right. On French flight 3292.
Southwest 12 is visual on the 6 left. Where are you guys going on to talk to Santa Monica?
I think I might need to. We're going to keep it north.
So Flighty is predicting a 4:03 departure for Lufthansa Queen.
120.1. Thank you so much.
Got a Queen arriving on the south side.
Southwest 3812 is 6 left. 3812, LA Tower, 904, runway 6 left, clear to land. 6 left to land, no, it's 3812.
Converted passenger 747.
Frontier 3292, contact overarching today.
This flight coming in from Anchorage. Transponder is on. It looks like Emirates heading to the south. It's interesting how the Emirates A380 Super always seems to take off on the south side for reverse ops. On any normal day, if you remember, it would be always taken off here on the north side unless it was too heavy. We do have Air France. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side at flight 24 coming up from Paris. Just 3 minutes out. Got Ship's flight, Cathay Pacific, flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong, just 41 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival, 4:25. Should be a north side arrival. Air France that you see. Behind Air France is United Airlines flight 1252 coming up from Denver, an A321 Neo. with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Timmy. This is finally Friday, the calm before the chaos. More than 6 million Americans flying next weekend. Glad I'm staying home. Stay dry, and thanks for the show. Boy, oh boy, 6 million? No, thank you. Thank you, Timmy. All right, Emirates is about to cross over 7 left there on the south side. We'll take off on 7 right. Come back to that. Should expect the Queen to take off here on the north side. Back to the south. All right, I'm going to switch to ATC to the south side. All right, so now it's crossing over 7 right. We'll make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha there on the south side.
Left at Hotel 1.7 left at Bravo 2. Contact ground 0.75 on the other side. Sorry, I missed that. That's Delta 492. That's 492. Heavy cross runway 7 left 2. Contact ground 0.75. Cross 7 left, Bravo 2 and 0.75 on the frequency. 422. Yeah.
All right, the King makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. We'll take off on 7 right on the south side. Possibly if Air France taking off here on the north side. This makes that turn to the south. Air France flight 23, it might be heading to the south.
We're waiting for 3 more arrivals. Taxi Hotel Golf, hold short of runway. Hotel Golf, Hotel runway 7, 472. Los Angeles, Paris.
Josh Aldridge with a $7.06 super chat. I like it. 7 and 6. Nice one there, Josh. Enjoying all the reverse action. Keep the great work, Kevin, and the mods. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate your support. Glad you're enjoying it.
Bravo, then ground 121.5.
There is a nice sunset happening behind the A380. Look at that. We might have Air France taking off here on the north side. Flight 23 heading back to Paris. Lufthansa Queen should be starting her taxi here shortly. Also should be a north side takeoff.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land. Delta 715 on turn right, heading 080, runway 7, takeoff. Alright, right, 001.
Look who's back. Go dogs. See, this is the problem with Emirates on the south side, is you gotta wait, because everything's arriving on 7 right.
Hold short, up runway 7 left. Joint Hotel the Golf. That's taken, Flight 14, hold short, up runway 7 left. Hold short, runway 7 left.
All right, so Air France, flight 23, definitely in north side of takeoff.
7 left, minus the weight trap. Minus weight, 7 left. Cross runway 7 left at Golf, contact 75. Cross 7 left at Golf.
It's like on the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo native flight 125, possibly north side of takeoff as well.
Los 810 Heavy Los Angeles.
All right, let me look at the radar. So we've got 1, 2. Looks like we have a Hawaiian A330, flight 810, and then the A380 should take off.
Delta 75 on the departure, turn right, heading 080.
Did just have a Green Air Cargo 777 just touching down on the north side.
Delta 311 Los Angeles Tower, runway 7 left, by the way. 3 left. Box 810 Heavy Tower. 810 Heavy on the 7. Right, clear land, Los.
All right, got that Hawaiian A330. Arrival, then the A380 should get on out of here. Though now we have the Lufthansa Queen, we've got Air France all heading up for north side of takeoffs. All of a sudden, everything all happening all at once. Alright, I'm gonna stick with the north side for right now. Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris. Should take off before the A380. ANA actually heading to the south.
X-ray heavy, Wincom, RNAV code 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 6 right, and after that, for good distance.
JetBlue 1176 right, runway 6 right, line up on way.
All right, Air France 23 heading back to Paris. Now rolling down at 6 right. Lufthansa Queen marching toward 6 right. All right, the Queen on the north side is number 2. Emirates now lining up 7 right on the south side.
Oscar 352 visual Holly. Picture 44. Good to Tango.
So we got the Emirates A380 Super on the south, the Lufthansa Queen number 2 for takeoff on the north.
JetBlue B6, the wind's calm, RNAV cold faction, right, clear for takeoff.
Go back, 6 right for takeoff.
457 head, start continue taxi full lane from wait 6 right, and wait for release. Go 3052, visual rolling. Jet 30, fuel lights are, the wind's calm, runway 6 left. Clear to land, runway 6 left, Skyline 2. Lift off the 450, VLA turn. 457 heavy, 6 right, line up and wait. 457 heavy, runway 6 right.
Fortunately, that is all I have, though we do have the Queen. Lufthansa Queen up next for takeoff. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Going to be lining up 6 right. She is lined up, ready to go. Runway 6 right.
The 457 heavy, wind calm, on track, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Sounds up 457, on up Cortex, runway 6 right.
Now rolling down 6 right. directly northeast. Off she goes back to Frankfurt. We do have a CMA CGM air cargo operated by Atlas Air coming up from Mexico City, a 777 freighter just a minute out. Turkish Flight 9 coming up from Istanbul, a 777-300ER just 18 minutes out, followed by Chip's Flight. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong with that 777-300ER, running about 10 minutes behind. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here as the sun is about to set here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, November 21st, 2025. All those sounds today, the roar. I hope they're rumbling your walls at home. That's what I strive for every day of live plane spotting for you guys. All right, as we continue on, we're going to wait for Chip's flight to arrive. That's about 31 minutes away, estimated now to arrive at 4:33, and then we'll wrap it up for the day. Then we'll see you back on Sunday. So sit back, relax. We got a little bit more to go. Got that 777 freighter going to be heading to the south side. Sunset coming up. Cargo 777 freighter that touched down here on the north side. Happening here on the north side on 6 right.
American 3011, RNF Colfax for my 6 right.
RNF Colfax, take off 6 right, American 3011.
That would be American Airlines Flight 3011 heading to Philadelphia, an A321 Neo. Smoked Pork Chop, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Smoked Pork Chop. We have a Southwest flight heading to Vegas up next for takeoff. Seven 737-800, flight 1686. Turkish flight 9 committed from Istanbul. 777 at 300 ER, just 90 minutes out. Chips flight, Cathay Pacific. Flight 882 committed from Hong Kong, just 19 minutes out. Joni, the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Joni. Since last time you had reverse ops while at the H was April of 2024. I remember because I was there with you that day and it was cold. I've been up here a few times since then. I think I know what that day, Joni, was the first day we actually broadcast from the H Hotel. So that was a big day. You were here for it. That was the first day broadcasting high atop the H, and all of a sudden everything turned into reverse ops that day. But I've been up here since. If you guys remember, I was up here for Air Force One takeoff on 6 right. That video on YouTube has like 2.4 million views. So I've been up here a few times with Avion on the fly, though most of the time it's been raining. This was perfect. Not a raindrop. Beautiful skies, beautiful weather, reverse ops. Airport could have been a little busier. Well, that's all right. I can't have it all, though I want it all. But I think we've had a great week. What a week of live broadcast. And of course, it's not even done. Remember, we got Sunday's show still. But this is our third show this week. We went live Tuesday, Wednesday at the parking garage. Witnessed the first time the Emirates in that new livery on the A380. That was quite the sight on Wednesday's show. Tuesday's show, we had 24 right closed down for a short time, so we had all those rivals flying over our head at the parking garage. What a sight that was. And of course, today, Friday, we have reverse ops from high atop the H Hotel. I'm telling you, it's been quite the week. You guys in the Sunset Club on AVL Plush. Gonna have a nice sunset here tonight. Chris MC and the Z with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Says, hi, Kevin. It's a double treat today, being able to catch you live in LAX in reverse ops. Doesn't get much better than this. Thanks for the Friday show. Well, our pleasure there, Chris. Now, originally it was going to be a Thursday show, but I think it all worked out in the end. Of course, we couldn't go live yesterday. It's just a lot of rain starting to come in the afternoon, certainly into the evening. Well, it was a mess. I went ran some errands last night, and boy, it was just a cold, wet mess. So we pushed the show to today, and of course we got reverse ops all day here at LAX, so worked out. Good to see you, Chris. Happy Saturday. Next heavy arrival here on the north side at 6 left is Turkish. The 777 at 300ER coming from Istanbul, flight 9. Should be followed by that Delta 767 I just zoomed into, the 767 300ER coming from JFK. It was flight 747. It should be followed by Chip's flights. Cathay Pacific, flight 882. Our friend at 757 Chip coming back from Singapore. Taking Cathay Pacific 777 coming in from Hong Kong, just 11 minutes away. What a beautiful Friday evening now. Look at those clouds. Look at this. Just take it all in. Usually in the months of November here in the Southland, at least since I've been here, I moved down here in 2005, so 20 years I've been out here in LA. I have never, ever seen this much rain in November. This is rain that we normally don't get until almost the end of December, end of January, February, March. Those are our rainy months, not November. November is really usually very dry, always a high chance of fire. But the more rain we get, it certainly lowers the chance of any wildfires, which is great. I think we had enough last year, that's for sure. And of course, I can't forget one other thing that we released or did this week was our release of our new BTS of Southwest Airlines here on Airline Videos Live. If you haven't checked it out, make sure to check it out this weekend. Behind the scenes look at Southwest Airlines there in Dallas Love Field. We take you behind the scenes of all their operations there. We're going to take you to the south side, the Tiana Bayou special livery taking off 7 left. It looks godly, this shot. William, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, William. William, you look like you're standing on top of the cloud. You see in the distance, that is that Delta 767 making that base turn. I gotta tell you, the approach over the ocean is one of my favorites. I flew on a JetBlue. We were late getting into LAX from Boston. We arrived at like 3:30 in the morning, and we arrived on the 6th right. And the water was nice and calm. You could see Santa Monica, you could see Malibu. It was such a beautiful approach in the LAX. Again, this is Turkish Flight 9 coming up from Istanbul, 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side of LAX on runway 6 left.
Tower Delta 747 heavy, over 6 left. 747 short clock.
Nancy with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Since the chicken will take credit for all the good luck. Oh, is that right, chicken? Let me see it. He says yes. Thanks, Nancy. Richard Rank, 747 with the $5.62 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is TJI of Kevin. Spencer will be at the Hill on Sunday. We'll be stopping by with some In-N-Out for you and Rudy. Does Miss Rita like In-N-Out? I'll also be there. We like In-N-Out, but we can't have it during the show. We appreciate the offer. Rita will take it. But the plane jockeys, unfortunately, we can't eat during the show. We appreciate the offer there. But if you would like to bring some for Rita, go ahead. It's that Delta 767 coming up from JFK. Next up.
98 on M Colfax, wind calm, X-ray, clear for takeoff. X-ray, clear for takeoff, left. Sky 3759 on this tower, runway 6 right, line up the wing.
Set, left for wind, 3759.
Get our next takeoff, 6 right.
The 747 Heavy, hold short by 6 right.
It's right in here, 747. Cathay 882, ILS 0.
Cathay 882 Heavy Los Angeles, wind 140 with 3, 6 left, clear to land.
One, thanks, Cathay 882.
Alaska 690, it's SoCal, the approach.
Just heard
3759 on that
Chips
wind
flight
calm, runway 6
check-in.
right, clear for good. Okay, go back 6 right, clear for takeoff.
We have our friend from Greece with the super chat. Says, keep up the great work. We appreciate that. Jesus with the super chat. Good to see you, Jesus. His greetings, Kevin. And great show as always. 5 thumbs up. Well, thank you, Jesus. Appreciate that.
Delta 747 Heavy at Sierra. It's runway 6 right, contact ground point.
That's here. 6 right and ground 5, Delta 747.
Let's go with 3759. departure.
All right, let's zoom in to ship. There he is. Ship coming back from his trip to Singapore, flying the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER.
Let's go with 30, correction 57.
It is the next and the final arrival of today's live stream.
6 right, line up and wait, Scout 57.
Corrections, got with
Ship said he was sitting in 7, row 7 on the left-hand side. So when he makes that turn onto Sierra, we might see a wave. Thankfully, he's showing up. I'm running out of daylight here. Welcome back. 757 ship. Just in front of the left engine. So be on the lookout for a light shining in one of the windows. I think he should be watching. I think he probably thought he was gonna land on 24 right. I'm sure he's been watching. I think I see a light. I think I see a light. I see it, Chip. We We see Chip. There he goes. Good job, Chip. What's this? All right, we might have one more. Oh. What is that doing? Asiana Airlines. What are you doing?
Forward, hold runway 6 right.
Short runway 6 right.
I think I made the wrong turn. I think that was supposed to be a left-hand turn, not a right-hand turn. Asiana Airlines. Chip, will you turn them around? Unless they're flipping the airport. Unless China Airlines is heading down to 24 left. If that's the case, then we're extremely lucky.
Cross runway 6 right. Head down point 65.
Here, cross runway 6 right. 5, good day, Delta 7.
Good day. It's Skyway 36. Seat and flight.
Couldn't ask for a nicer off. Skyway 3632.
Skyway 3632, thank you. Once again, 6 left, cleared to land. Wind.
Oops.
All right, clear land.
I think someone made the wrong turn. You're gonna flip a UE there, China Airlines. Apparently this is the A350 that had FOD sucked up in the left engine in Taipei this morning.
Runway 6 right, minus at 320.
Sorry, Chip, you got an A350 stuck in your way there on taxiway Echo. And the guy's heading back to the gate. Maybe it's heading back to the south. Or is it going to make a left-hand turn? No, I think it's heading back to the south.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 6 right.
Runway 6 right, line up.
All right, we're going to start running out of light here.
Skyway 13 on our Kofax, wind calm, 6 right.
All right, before we head off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. boy, oh boy. Our fourth show will be on Sunday. So come back and visit us starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me there on the south side. Hopefully you guys will join us as well before we take you to Phoenix, Arizona next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, before the Thanksgiving holiday. What a show. Some great moments here today. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. Enjoy your Saturday. Be safe, and we'll see you back on Sunday. Of course, if you want to book a room here at the H Hotel, you just head on over to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, you'll see the link that will take you to the H Hotel. Just click on that, and it'll give you the discounted rate for all the awesome views and rooms here at the H. All right. Don't go anywhere. If you want more LAX action, we'll take you over to our 24-hour live broadcast over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, as soon as we're done here today. So you can't get enough LAX. We got you covered right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya on Sunday. Thanks for great months as well. Thanks for everything you guys do. We'll see you guys in just a few days.
You're number 2 for departure pod.
Thanks to the fine folks up there in that control tower as well.
Thank you. You'll see United from left to 2146 Los Angeles Tower. You can wrapping all the way around there. When we get to runway right, runway 6 right, or line up on it.
There's Chip. Welcome back, Chip.
Push at 1020 Los Angeles Tower, wind 33 at 3, runway 6 clear to land. Runway 6 left, shift 1022.
departure for you. Look at the sun. Virgin, look at that sun. and we'll head on out of here.
To the end.
Okay, I'm landing off the end. Southwest.
Couldn't pass up this golden last minute.
Yankee Heavy, RNet, Colfax, wind 30.5, runway 6 right, clear for take.
On a Colfax, 6 right, take up the Yankee Heavy.
One more heavy takeoff on 6 right. An extreme golden hour happening right now.
Los Angeles Tower traffic crossing downfield. Runway third left, runway 6 right, line up down.
Runway 6 right.
That was some amazing lighting.
Romeo, runway 6 right.
All right.
Turn on that sort of parking with me.
You guys can head on over to our south side, north side cameras and AVL Plus. We want to continue more action here. LAX, the Sunset Club as well. All right, we'll see you guys on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.